All right. Slightly too many things. Hi chat. Sorry about that. It is a pain in the butt to set everything up right now. There's like audio routing, YouTube stream, Twitch stream. This thing, does this even work? Is that working? I don't know because I don't have the preview enabled. Did that work? Can't have the preview enabled because it lags. I need a new computer. Oh no, the pen! It's a disaster! Let's take a calculated gamble. Okay. One shop with 274 gold. What does that do? Enchant and attack with momentum 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine if I got to put that on fisticuffs. Or bolus. Holy. I do kind of want to put it on finisher. Well, that seemed fun. I think I might be meant to go, like, finisher, well-laid plans, blade dance. And not take that. There is also a backup prep. Maybe I'm meant to do a backup prep thing here. Buddy Trouble, thanks for the 73 months. Shouldn't I, like, do something fun, though? Feels like I should do something fun. And the finisher thing seems kind of fun. All right, let's try to have fun. I do not think this is the correct play. Make that super clear. Fun and whimsy are always the right choice. I've been thinking about this a bit, like, if the balance on a character is bad, do I have to try to win with it like 50 times in a row to make it clear? Or somebody else will do that, right? I don't have to do it. I guess Soul's Hollow expands with Legends. I don't have to do anything good. That sounds good to me. Phantom. We kind of don't want to put stuff in our deck now because we have a momentum finisher we're trying to play over and over again. Oh, strength. Strength finisher? Okay. Maybe I meant to play strike there. This thing just kind of murders you. I don't know. What's the counterplay? Just attacks you for 15 plus every turn. The counterplay is put a piercing whale in your deck, which I have done. Dex Potion, Nunchaku, another Blade Dance for my finisher. I think the devs know Silent is overtuned and my job is to have fun with her however I can. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a manageable task. I will transform a strike here. It's a little weird with a finisher to transform your strikes. What else are you gonna do though? So I fought the hardest elite. Let's see what this floor does. This is 30, 48. Enough. Is having good Act 1 as important in Slay the Spire 1 as it is in Slay the Spire 2? I don't know. My answer is I don't know. Lots of variables going on in that question, right? Which character? Stuff like that. I'm gonna take this Hidden Daggers. It kind of works with Finisher. In particular, though, I transformed into an Expertise, and having a way to actually use the Expertise is kind of nice. This should be able to go right, yeah? I think so. Jorbs on one screen, Mariners game on the other. How are the Mariners doing? Got any mangas? No, I don't think so. This finisher is kind of terrible. Alright, let's just hit. Nice. Blazar thanks the 106 months, I appreciate it. Imagine finisher there, would have been pretty good. Do I Dex Potion? Dex Potion good against the statue thing? Could be pretty good. The Strength Potion I used, kinda good against the statue thing. Yeah, I think we can. One you can get 4 health out of a Dex Potion is pretty decent. ECGN Lightning. Did I ever send anything about perma VSync? Not to my knowledge. Planning on drawing Survivor the first time. Okay. Fisher trying its hardest to ruin the run. That's what I asked for, basically. I don't know. It's not really its fault. Explosion Candelabra and an Untouchable to go with Speculative Gamble Hidden Daggers. I think it's a pretty good card. I'm playing a good turn for the first time today. Maybe? Does Jax come from Jack's fruit? Definitely be onto something there. 33. This is lethal, yeah? Finisher. Adrenaline. I wonder if Snakebite was better. I think I'm taking a full heal here. So I can remove the curse later, obviously. I'm just thinking it gets me an elite fight. I also want to fight this elite on 14 HP. Maybe I can just fight it on 14 HP, actually. Yeah, I think I can. This got nerfed. Am I on max difficulty? Wasn't this 140 before? You 100% the full heal was the choice. It didn't seem close, did it? Like... You're enjoying Slay the Spire 2 more because it's a better game, or because of the novelty? Like, compared to Slay the Spire 1? That's pretty cool. I think either way. Pretty sweet to be enjoying this game as much as, or even more than, Slay the Spire 1, right? I'm gonna try holding this Blade Dance. Because if I pair that with Finisher, it deals so much more damage than however much that much damage was. That didn't seem like that much. Maybe I just got lucky and it low-rolled its health in that fight. Something like that. Missed. Hidden daggers there. Dad? Well, either I have lethal or I don't. I think unfortunately I don't. Yup. 64, 7A. Unfortunate. GG. I have successfully lost to Silent. I don't know. I hope this character gets nerfed very, very hard. First shop and successfully through. Oh, interesting. Wait, then it did work. Weird. So many different programs I'm running at the same time. Is Phantom the hardest Act 1 boss in particular? I don't know, maybe. This character or acrobatics in particular? This character has at common. Commons only, right? A 0 cost, deal 12, 4 times multi-hit. This is like Dark Ritual, basically. This is Ancestral Recall and Dark Ritual at the same time. This is a 2 cost scaling damage common with Retain. How do I see all the characters at once? Like, what is this? She has this. Character's unreal. Alright, regen! I think Silent was already overpowered on Slay the Spire 1. And her card pull is now a bit stronger. Anyway, let's play some Regent. Alasha, thanks for the 9 months, appreciate it. Retain's just a very good keyword. You don't have to try to, like, analyze it as doing one particular thing. It's a very good keyword. Let's try a remove 2 regen run, see how it goes. Retain is more than a keyword. What? Are we memeing? Is this a meme? That's a meme, right? I still haven't worked out anywhere that the boxes are good. Did people work out that Snakebite is good yet? Like a Cosmic Indifference or a Pattern? Which one's better? This one has a much bigger number. Let's take the one with the bigger number. Something sweet? Shockwave's kinda sweet. I go to a shop? We go to 2 shops. We've already come pretty close to successfully spending all of our health this act, which is pretty impressive. Usually it takes you like quite a while to successfully spend all of your health. I've been offered Reflect. Take a spoils battle, it says draw 2 cards on it. That seems okay. I think my big plan here is to remove 2 more cards. Big Issue, thanks for the 78 months. I appreciate it. Seeing people be loudly wrong about stuff in a game that they've played for 2 weeks is like bizarrely capable of making me misanthropic. I'm not usually a super misanthropic person, but I don't know. Hey Nutella, how are you? Pika Stews, thanks for the 9 months. We could take even more weak and vulnerable. I don't think I'm into that. End of days, thanks for the 40 months. Take one of these. 3 block on like reflect memory spoils or something. I did want to just card remove. I think I still kind of just want to card remove. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. Alright. I do kind of want to be able to play Reflect next turn, huh? Let's do this. Taking 11 feels like an okay amount to take for one elite fight. I guess I don't know if the elite fight is one. That's a good point. Eleven is one of your favorite amounts to take from an Act 1 elite. Nice to know that about yourself. Do I still like New Doormaker? New Doormaker got reverted. A bunch of people complained about it, and then it got killed. A lot of the people who complained about it had not played a run against it yet. Anyway, this looks like a pretty bad turn. The near one with 3 phases is very weird because people keep telling me that it like successfully stops you from going infinites, but one of the phases lets you exhaust cards. Like it gives all your cards exhaust. What? I don't know. It's very confusing. Am I dead? I get to rest before the next fight, okay. Like a Child of the Stars or a Glow? I think a Glow. I think my entire strategy is just play Glow, play Reflect. And Nightland, how are you? Yeah, it did Erogenous Jones. A few of the Regent Sovereign Blade cards have been buffed. Like to hover your mouse over mine to pretend like you're the one playing. We have an emote for that, Jorbs Parasocial. You're in good company. Hey, bulkies pick. Reflect has done excellent work in this fight. I feel like cards which both attack and defend are pretty good in this fight. Maybe just pretty good in this game. Yeah, maybe that. Should I take a bombardment? We can never lose the boss fight. I don't know that it's great, but I'll try it out. Should take some swift card rewards. That seems kind of sweet. Also just card remove. Card remove gather light or something. Card remove's kind of good. They're good potions here for like next act. I don't think I need them for the boss fight. Now I might die to the boss fight. Minus 14. I have to decide whether I want to play this now or try to stack up some stars. I think I stack up stars. We bump from Ascension 8 to 9 is massive. That's definitely where the difficulty starts to show up in the game. Around about Ascension 8, 9. He's just kind of dying. I don't even have to do anything. It's kind of cool. You and your friends struggle around Ascension 0 and 1. That's fair. That's fair. The game's challenging all the time. Good point. And also true. Ow. Guess I get reflect next turn. Alright, we are through Act 1. I think just a big bang is fine. Oh, I win. Right? I assume I win? You think Clune will stay in the game? I don't know. It's one of those things that's fun the first time. Is it fun the second time? Do y'all enjoy it the second time? Can I, like, kill these? Am I gonna die? I don't know. Additive instead of exponential. The first time I saw clone, I was like, oh, that's really cool. I can get like another 2 copies of the best card. And then I pressed clone the second time and saw what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Do I want to prophesize plus so that my infinite everything Big Bang deck can draw something? I don't really know what it needs to draw. More Big Bangs, I guess. Guess so. I'll try my best, daughter. I think the first run I played with Clone is entirely on YouTube. Ten and 8 Big Bang do, they need draw. How am I going to get it innate? It isn't upgraded. Whoops. Wait, where'd my rock go? Didn't I have a rock? Oh, I used a regen potion. Well, I'm feeling kind of silly about that right now. Eh. It's very cute flannel violin. Yeah, clumsy in my deck is kind of a problem, I guess. Oh, this is how I upgrade it. Work out a general way to make a region good yet. Have you tried out Clone to Big Bang? Ugh. Maybe I should not put this prophesize on my deck. It's not feeling super good right now. What does clone do? Got another one. Wait for it. Am I gonna die to thorns from bombardment? That'd be very funny to me. Wait, it had reflect on it, so I made it take less damage. Whoops. Have a shop? Yeah. Now, I have another 2 of them. Somewhat funny turn. As long as they don't die in this fight, we're good. I miss blue candle every day. In fact, I'm missing it right now. About the not die part? I think I'm okay. Okay. Do I miss blueprints? A little bit. Oh, bombardment doesn't work great with normality. Oh wait. I could use a bit more health so that I could feel good about cloning again at the next campfire. What about a gold axe? We gotta do this. Wish you could wipe your memories for blueprints to replay. Yeah, I've been microdosing lead since the first time I played the game. Every morning I wake up and I just take a little bit of lead. I can definitely feel some of my memories starting to go. Unfortunately, I still remember blueprints. There's no way they deal 19 to me, is there? How would they even do that? Oh, maybe I buy potions? Maybe that's the best thing I can do for making next fight better. The new hype toxic product is cadmium. I didn't know that. This was not known to me. You would take a Regal Pillow and clone? Okay, well, I guess I'm not that good at the game. I am some different amount good. Well, I'll reserve any statements on exactly what that means. Is foregone conclusion good or is it bait? I have yet to successfully make that card feel worth spending energy on. You would have gotten tent from the shop? Legit. Please to not be dying? This really is a, like, if I don't die right now, I win the entire run kind of situation. Cool. Make it so. That's kind of funny now. Sure, I'm gonna play a lot of skills. I could take an heirloom hammer. That seems kind of good, actually. That seems probably better than make it so. I don't know. Why does any of this matter? The architect has gone mad. If only a noble champion could save us from this plight. So true. Am I going to fail to put the blade in my hand because I draw before I forge? It's kind of interesting. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. I think I'll be alright. 1, 2, 3. 3 campfires only. Oh. Oh, that's because I only have 8 of them right now. This deck seems really bad. How can I possibly be taking damage from this enemy? Like, what? This is just raise your max HP by 20, I believe. Alright, that felt a little bit better. Why is the chair also bigger? I don't know. I'm only gonna have 64 of them. What is 64 times 5? It's just like okay. Which way? I think this way. Yeah. No energy gain. Ever radiate there for the memes. It might have been radiate there for the radiate being a good card in this situation. Alright, it seems okay. I sat on how many times did I see clone? This in the spreadsheet, yeah. Exclamation mark. Spire 2. There's all of my stats and stuff. I don't know which one I meant to click on. I feel like clicking on the last one's better, because I might want to play the card I draw. I'm hoping that prophesize means there isn't much reason for me to care about ice cream here. There's an instant mode, the dev console. If you type instant. Ooh. Swift potion? We can make our bing bangs cost 0. Serve as today's decider. Transform a defend and a venerate into reflect into pillar of creation. Cool. Okay. Okay. Hey Bernard, how are you? There are 64 of them, is that right? So I've got another 30 to do or something? Got all these shitty cards. It's hitting me for 176. That's quite funny. $140 will do. And then the door. I don't remember what phase 2 is. Do they give everything exhaust? One of them's exhaust. One of the cards costs once more. And one of them is... Actually, don't remember. Second one's can't draw. Gotta root. Oh, but I just kill on turn... On this turn? I don't know, I could just wait until turn 4, I guess. Should gain strength for each card exhausted. Eh. Is there a reason to care about exhausting this? I don't think so. This one's fine to exhaust. Cool. This. That. Good run. Alright. I think, like, I don't know, having clone as a bonus is cool, but maybe we need more ancients total. I assume we're gonna end up with more ancients total. The combo in that run was Big Bang, which I cloned. I got an ancient bonus which clones it. So every time I went to a rest site, I got to clone it. But when you clone it, you get a new card which also clones itself. So every time I went to the rest site, I increased the number of them by a power of 2. That forges 5 every time I play it. So my Sovereign Blade was huge. The way I was getting a second one was using this one. I think I would prefer it stayed in the game, but was just less common. And the way I'd want it to be less common is for them to have more other things that could exist. I think the ancient boons are very, very cool, but I'm definitely already getting to a point where, like, I click on the same ones and they're really strong quite often. And, like, the coolest thing about them is that the run is different from what I'm used to. It's a lot of big bangs, yeah? Alright. Regen is done. Let's play a Necromiter run. 3 upgraded rewards seems good. I'm fighting Vantum again. Why always Vantum? Chat? Chat, why always Vantum? Vantum is a very good player, but this is not normally. Most people don't play games as a full-time job. It's very true. I think, like, one side of that is someone who doesn't play games as a full-time job hasn't gotten to see the clone event yet. The other side of that is if someone only gets to play one run of Slay the Spire 2 a night, like, after work is done and dinner's done with the family and whatever, and then their run of Slay the Spire 2 that night is a clone run, like, it's not really Slay the Spire, like clone on the strongest thing. Like, it cuts both ways. Full aggro plus summon 5, gain 9 block. I really want pull aggro to be good. I'm not sure it's good. Most people you've talked to just want to do broken stuff. There are a lot of cards you can put clone on that trivialize the run. It's not that hard to find one. Putrefy Plus looks kinda good. Sculpting Strike Plus looks okay. Not everything needs to be a broken balance. This is a single player game. Let it be broken stuff. It's not guaranteed. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the like percentage of the time you spend doing broken stuff versus time you spend doing stuff that is playing the game. Like, clone feels egregious. There's lots of broken stuff in this game. You want the player to get to play with lots of different broken stuff. That's really fun. You do not want the player to play the same broken thing multiple times. Just gets kind of boring. I gotta get a damage card. You actively look for an event with Silver Crucible. I don't think it's that big a deal. The Chosen Cheese event. I think it's like kind of whatever. If you get it at school, you often won't get it. Scourge Plus seems like it works pretty nicely with Friendship Plus. To me. What if I had 2 copies of Friendship? Interesting. Presumably I just like die, but also Seems kind of cool. I take a friendship and a pull aggro. Is that insane? Kinda. If I have energy to play my 1 damage strikes with, so true. So true. Leading for more than 1, slightly. Just barely, but... Can't get annoyed by Slippery this way. It's good thinking. We take Berry. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, now I have an attack. Ho ho ho. Now I have a machine gun. This seems like the biggest upgrade. I don't know. Strength does not affect Osti's damage, that is correct. Well, 17. Looks like bird's the word on this one. Winbot City, how are you? Where's my card? Yeah, that one. Thank you. Bag of marbles, nice. We take an end of days? Probably. Probably. Empty? Huh? Oh boy. I'll rest. Don't forget your laundry. I should probably do laundry. I don't know if the situation's like super dire, but I feel like I haven't done it for like a week. Maybe one of these days I'm gonna like go grab a hoodie to stream in and there just won't be any. I have so many shirts though. I don't know if anyone else has had this happen. Like, I can like never run out of shirts, kinda. Zero damage fight? Pretty good. You have about 300 shirts from your work and suppliers. Yep. If you turn your shirts inside out, you have twice as many. Okay. I don't think that's... I mean, okay, sure. No comment. This looks like a sweet duck. I'm excited to see what this does. I don't know if I'm taking these. Maybe a sculpting strike? Ooh. Is this... I don't actually know if this is good. It kind of seems like the berry already one-shots things. Maybe it's good? So with Osti, don't really have any Osti damage. Okay. I think another Scourge. It's probably my best upgrade. I don't know. Bury the boss for 1. It is about to happen. Boss is about to bury me. I think we respect Eventum, maybe? Yeah? We respect Eventum. Do I ever break Slippery? Maybe I never break Slippery. I don't know, this seems kind of bad. I thought I had thorns. I do not have thorns. Hard to win without breaking Slippery. I think not actually that hard. Alright, we broke Slippery. That's kind of weird. I don't know. Reanimate maybe? I had a dream that Reanimate was good in one of my runs. I can't remember why. Something was going on in the run that made it so Reanimate was actually a good card. I dream about Spire too, sometimes, yeah. I've been playing some pretty good runs in my sleep. This is not a bad Snecko Eye, right? This seems like a pretty good Snecko Eye. None of the other ones seem incredible here. Like I haven't had a run where I looked at Snecko Eye and thought, oh, this is really good here. Up until now. These Deathbringers looks alright. The tent. Chat fucking loves the tent. Goodbye, Rolling Boulder. I'm not really going to a campfire this act. Must tent? Must tent? Or must tent? Tent. Get it? Because... Never mind. Successfully discounted berry to 3. Nice. Nice one. I don't think I even take reap. Like... I mean... I don't know. Do I take that? Does not seem like an above average card in my deck. It was just a worse berry. So true. So true. This sweet run. That's another berry? Okay. Okay. It's a sweet run. Enfeebling Touch? I think Enfeebling Touch is worth paying 1.5 on average for. Woof. Ouch. Also kind of a bad turn. Alright, not my best fight so far. Second lethality? I don't think so. Maybe though? What's my scaling? Think about like boss fights right now. Maybe there's another lethality. Good thing we have a tent to heal back. Exactly. Good thinking. Hey, John. I think just this. Just need one more attack, basically. It's another attack. Should buff a berry by 4 points of damage. Exactly 4. Interesting. We don't really want to put souls in our draw pile, right? They cost 0. Have a snecko eye. Could take Shroud. Shroud works very well with Deathbringer and End of Days in the AoE fights. I guess the boss fights aren't really AoE though. Okay. Dev Day is costing 3 here is like actually illegal. I should probably play lethality. Not bad. Alright, this fight went very badly. It's also still not over. Shuriken's optimistic. These are bad. Plausible I could have used a potion at some point, I guess. Honestly, not a clue. And none of the upgrades seem very good. Maybe another block guard. That goes bad for you with Necrobinder. Doom doesn't work very well in that fight. Kind of an issue. Striker move seemed good. Meteor Strike? Not regen, because we can't make stars. So I could go like for Barricade, Demon Form. These don't seem like they really work with what I'm doing on Ironclad. Or Meteor Strike, Glacier, Echo Form. Echo Form. Oh yeah, let's go Defect. These are very funny options. Yeah, probably not then. Claw, maybe? These are very funny options. Is there a reason for a signal boost? So 75 months met to Stella. All skill sinks for 45 months. I don't think Sunder is very good here. You can take Sunder in your runs and see how it goes for you. Scrape kinda works here. Almost. Mostly not great. Oh, it's dead? Oh. Alright. Melancholy, vaguely interesting. Putrefy, vaguely interesting. I think Putrefy. 2 Putrefy seems like a sensible thing to do. It would be better if it were signal boots. Maybe true. Alright, I think I won. 6 energy snecko eye, like come on. this one's right. Oh, interesting. That's different. That's not the boss that my game crashed against the last time I played. Let's try turning the mods off. That happened to you on an Elite 2 no mods. It's been happening to me a little bit since the last beta patch. You debuff? Yeah, maybe. Would I consider drawing one less card here? No. Not much interest in that. Don't bug people to stream in my stream. Let them hang out and enjoy a stream. Anyway. That was messed up. I wonder if Misery... Nah. I don't know, it's kind of a cool card. I think Diamond Diadem is not bad at all here. Let's take one of those. Which is the best Snecko character? This is the best I've seen it be, but also I have, like, this is the second time I've ever taken it. So. This is fun. You can see Snecko do its thing. This is why I think that clone shouldn't be so common, because, like, you want to be able to see other things. Be really cool stuff as well. I've had like 5 clones or something. This is my first time getting Snecko to do work. I don't think Snecko interacts with star costs. At least that's not how it looks to me as written right now. But I'm not certain. I've never had it on Regent. Continuing to be the best boss relic in the game. That's a little strong. Soar! Fly, my friend! Kinda got owned that turn. My mods secretly seed my runs to have good RNG. Thank you, mods, for the excellent RNG once again. Wait. Fake Snecko isn't here. I could have gotten a real Snecko and fake Snecko. I'm kind of upset. Where's fake Snecko? Disappointing. Okay. Normal. Cousteau's Credence. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Let's get a Fasten in this deck. This is a card worth upgrading to. Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is pretty good with Diamond Diadem. Don't think I've had a reason to care about either yet. Maybe the time is now. How's it going by Magic Fish? The Scythe work over multiple cards. You have the chance to clone it. No, I don't think it will work like that. I've never done it, but I don't think it would. Chrono, thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate it. It's a way to null a mods folder. Rename it. Like I turned my mods off just then by just calling the mods folder mods not active. Instead of having it called mods. I used a potion. Yeah. You know. I'll take a delay plus, that's probably okay. Was that also gonna be an energy potion? I don't know. Item has not triggered yet. But also, don't think I've really had a turn where it's needed to be used. "15 artifacts on multiplayer." What a gamer. Game's too easy for me long enough. Would I go back to Slay the Spire 1? Slay the Spire 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. It is likely that I will play it again in my life. Okay, that's the best that fight's gone for me since it was patched. Sorry, what? Sorry, excuse me, what? Ooh, Tropic Brew Potion Belt is kind of nice. Hey, Click Zephyr, thanks for letting me know. That one? That one? That. I used Pocket Watch for the first time. the fuck? Oh, nice. Look at him. Surprising no one. Massive diadem of value. It's my ancient bonus, isn't it? Seem to be very good at the game. Have I tried it on Ascension? God. No. No, I don't think that would be fun. Do I need this lethality? Like, actually? Oh, it's like the new door. What does it even do? I should probably use my potions. Next turn. Alright, cool. We get to exhaust the cards we don't want. What a weird enemy. What a weird enemy. What if a boss fight helped the player win, but only a little bit? I think is the, the concept of the new door. Sorry, I should I should maybe respect it more than I am. As far as I can tell, New Door is like a goldfish floor where the goldfish helps you to kill it. I don't know. 181 runs. Friendship to Barry to Snecko. I dream run. 181. Yeah. World first shuriken proc from playing Barry 3 times. Maybe. Berry also would have won there over Snecko Eye? Maybe. What a dream. Old door seemed like a brick wall. Yeah. Isn't it kind of? Why shouldn't we maybe have brick walls at the end of the run? So like we're challenged. Game? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Defect time. you were challenged, you don't need the game to do more of it. Why not? What about when you get better? You want the game to still be, like, good? That looks kinda... Question mark? That's a little grim. But, like, this just hits an elite, as does this. Not a ton of super happy paths here. Yeah, shears cost 13 HP when the game came out. That was judged to be a bit too strong. I put a question mark on the path without a question mark. You're right, sorry, my bad. Ooh, good potion. The thing I don't like about double strike remove on Defect is, like, sometimes you get offered all the defensive cards, and what are you meant to do? Just kinda cry about it. Attack and defend. You can definitely do that. I don't think it's as good. I might be wrong. It's like a focused strike or a compile driver. I think I have enough orbs to just take a focused strike, maybe. I have not been taking compile driver very high in this game. I don't know. Not sure why. Might be underestimating it. My favorite scientist. Oh damn. Maybe Tony Wolf? Don't know. I think it's Glass Orb over Glacier. The natural predator of Tony Hawk, sure. I guess so. Tony Wolf was Carl Jung's mistress, and she did a lot of the thinking and then got none of the credit because woman. Glad that only happened one time. Yeah. Yeah. Shield's okay here, lightning rod's okay here. Barrel doesn't seem to be working. Allowed to play one skill per turn. Uh-oh. you have to blame for Jungian psychology. Maybe. Some of it. Hey, Loudy. We got him. A glass orb. A loop. I've been tending to click on loop, and it's been tending to do okay. I got through that relatively healthy. I might actually be able to do the elite fight. Volley? Feels a bit like it's volley or card remove overclock? Maybe? I want to remove defend. No fasten exists. Maybe I take another focused strike. I don't know. It's like a super strike upgrade store, I guess. Maybe. The bomb? Kind of upset. Where's the bomb? Hello? Showed you my colorless potion. Please respond. Holy. Holy. Zap upgrades to cost 0. So the Spire 1 and 2. First time you channel 7 orbs, each combat deal 30 damage to all enemies. That seems like kind of obscene here, no? Seems pretty good. Let's take a cool-headed. Sounds a little bit run-winning. Is this rare? Yeah, it's rare. Regal pillow, nice. Think I can take the gold then? You have 40 hours and Slay the Spire 1. Should you buy Slay the Spire 2? If you enjoyed the time playing Slay the Spire 1, I would say yeah. I don't know anything about how multiplayer works. One more orb. Yeah, I think taking a sword and having it not transform ever is, you know, one of the things that happens in this game. That's just how the game works. You lost all your progress in terms of unlocks and ascensions, but at least you still have your run history. Was it related to modding? Can anyone tell me what I like? God, I know what you mean. I could have played cool-headed in the fight, would have been there. Takes me, like, not that long to channel 7 orbs. Pretty cool. Did I upgrade a focus strike yet? No, I rusted. Okay. I'm gonna take a hologram. Not really sure what I'm doing with it. But hologram tends to do okay. Two more orbs? Wait, actually? Just wait, I don't know. Kind of a weird fight. Bit hard for me not to deal 15 damage in a turn, which means hard for me to ever get the metronome value. Mini Jorbs went to get some milk a couple of days ago. Haven't seen him since. Signal boost? Somewhat safe to assume that that'll be good at some point, I think. Let's upgrade loop then. Can use hologram to get loot back next turn, maybe? If you still have your run histories, you should have your save progress as well. Should be a matter of working out how to get the game to look at it. Which I don't necessarily know how to do, unfortunately. Lagavulin's very not dead yet. I think it's debuffing me next turn. Which means I want a lightning orb in front. Let's go shielding. Ooh, so close. Last orb plus loop interaction is a little upsetting. Loop has a lot of feel bad interactions with Defect. I really want to take genetic algorithm. This could be the run where I remove exhaust from genetic algorithm. Haven't done that yet. The boss had children to care for, and so I'm the monster? Shouldn't the boss have been caring for its children instead of trying to kill me? Just saying. I might just take coolant. Seems better, I don't know. $15 Regent cards. Sure. It's a lot of cards that have star costs, huh? How good is crash landing in a Defect deck. It kind of feels like it might be pretty good. We're gonna take that one. Maybe on Spoils a Battle too. Sovereign Blade Defect, it kind of seems strong. Prophesize could be good on not Regent. I think I've had Prophesize in both of my last 2 weighted Regent runs. Actually, I think I've taken the card 6 times and won every time. Maybe skill issue? Guards! I could take a knockout blow and something. Knockout blow decisions. There are a lot of fights where that is very bad. Alright, I think I'm good. I kind of want to take 4 hallway fights at the start of the act again. I'll do the less optimistic thing. The orbs do not count for whenever you attack enemy loses strength. Correct. Okay, I'll take my chill back. Oh my god. I've never done Wongo's mystery box before. Wongo's featured item is shovel? Ooh. Alright, Wongo's mystery ticket. I have to fight 5 combats somehow. Whenever you apply a power, deal 8 AoE damage. 2 powers. I think that's good enough. Good enough for right now. Guards! Pretty good turn. Was that a question mark? Oh, nice. Nice. Wongo's mystery ticket. Wow, I almost didn't realize this was compact. It has art now. That's cool, I like that. Good looking art. I'm gonna take it, I think. Another potential massive combo with Crash Landing. You got Crash Landing plus Guards or Crash Landing plus Compact, both very good. And a hologram, actually, to help put those together. Yeah, seems great. Is that just an infinite? Crash Landing Compact, go infinite? That seems kind of infinite, no? Need to wait to exhaust some cards. I kind of already have potions. I don't really want any of this stuff. Well, I can't afford it anyway, so... Adaptive strike kind of fight? Ow. Oh? That was pretty neat. It is kind of hard for me to, like, not draw something that interacts favorably in the fairly large deck of cards that I have put together. A nunchaku and a skim? I think a skim. Don't have a reason for feral. How many more? 3 more fights? 1, 2, 3? Ugh. Lavender Velvet Ocean. Thanks for the prime. What does a Wongo's ticket do? 3 random relics after 3 combats. Guards! Thanks for the 42 months, Alter Self. This Hunter Killer thing is kind of a jerk. Kind of cool, no? I could take a scavenge. It's so slow. I think it's too slow. It's so slow. Ever scrape or compile driver? That much fuel with the street closed down. I clicked on scavenge. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, Centennial Puzzle. Ooh, oddly smooth stat. Yeah, I shouldn't have clicked on that. It's not gonna be good. There's like no universe. Unless... Now what? You want to slay the Spire 2 branded calculator? What if Mega Crit became like a just general provider of merchandise? Just a little bit of everything. I don't understand what my deck is doing. Ooh, Wongo's could be a real store. Good thinking. Crash Landing does seem like the thing Hyper Beam wishes it was. Turbo? I think turbo. Alright, one more fight for 3 relics. Let's take a question mark to get some potions. That's not potions. It's Mr. B's or Decimillipede. Both kind of nasty. I think both winnable, though. I think this one might be better than Mr. B's. Especially with this start. That's a good start. Oh? Not bad. I got a tiny mailbox. When I rest, I get 2 random potions. Nice. A symbiotic virus. At the start of each combat, I channel a dark. A juicer bracelet. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in customary rooms. At the start of my second turn, I gain 2 energy. Creative AI. 8 AoE damage every turn. Sure. I would just make that cost 2 so I can ever play it. Is the beta version more balanced right now? I haven't played the non-beta version in like a week and a half. So I'm not actually a super good person to ask that question. Don't remember. Probably. The non-beta was just like go infinite with the same 3 commons every run, I think. It's my vague recollection. I'll have one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. I might get eaten. I think what I'm gonna do here is guard all these cards away so I can draw Frantic Escape more quickly. Let's keep like 2 of them because they're okay cards. But yeah, my damage is very slow. I win? Maybe? Oh shit, it's back? Don't be like me and compact the Frantic Escapes. I will try to keep that in mind. So I need like orbs that deal damage channeled, probably? Probably, right? All my orbs are getting eaten. Why do I have so much energy? Oh, I played the thing. Eat. Consuming Shadow again? Is it good? I will actually have no orbs. Oh, I consumed my zap. What's the plan here? Maybe I should compact these frantic escapes. It's almost dead. Twitch chat did specifically tell me not to do this. Makes you think, doesn't it? God, can I stop getting Consuming Shadow? That is not useful. How many Consuming Shadows do I have? I've got 2 in play so far. I'm getting attacked for lethal -2. I suspect that this wins. There's gonna be 28, and then I have 15. Wait, that's 1 short? $25. Okay. Killed about 7 different ways. Nice. Consuming Shadow. Consuming Shadow, you did not impress me. I don't know. I don't know if I want one of those. How do you feel about Genetic Algorithm? I still really want Genetic Algorithm to be a good card. I'm just gonna take it. None of you can stop me. I've made a couple of choices in this run that feel iffy. No door. Take another Delicate Frond. Oh, sorry. Take another Diamond Diadem. That's what I meant to say. I think probably I can get 999 gold to be worth more than that. Looked like there were ways to do more than one shop in the act. Here to... Nope, I guess not. Here. Here's how we do it. Okay. We go over there with 999 gold. Seems fine to me. How good's the diadem? It's quite good. Just kind of think this deck can play some cards every turn, I guess. Ow! Just compact area. Guards! Defect got a little bit of love from the art team. Like to see it. Oh, this kills. Metronome. Kind of forgotten about Metronome as this run has gone on. I think another hologram over Storm. This thing with Crash Landing and Compact is so strong that I think holograms are worth investing in to try to get it to work more often. Regal Pillow is pretty good, but I'm going to assume 2 random relics is better. I might have been wrong. In retrospect. Doesn't feel like I'm that good at dealing 300 damage in 3 turns. We'll take 2 upgrades, though. I think I get this most of the time. Maybe not this time. Shit. This is close. Am I sure? 84. It's the last turn, yeah? I used the potion. I guess I could have used the potion. Oh well. Oh no, creative AI deals 8. Got it. Nice. Compact plus genetic algorithm plus. Nice. Ironically, it would have been better to just get to play genetic algorithm on the floor. We get a question marks to remove genetic algorithms exhaust. Ooh. Yeah? I think so. I think so. Extra shop, cool. Automation, storm, glacier, entropy. I'm taking automation. It's probably enough. We're about to go to another shop, right? I just spent half my gold, and then we're going to another one after that. Entropy innate feels sensible. Empty flowers, good. Another shop. Scrawl is here. Shop feels a little bit less good. I'll take a toolbox and a card remove, I guess. Transforming counts as creating for supermassive, yeah. The Gambit. Oh? Oh? Holy shit. I did not think Restlessness would work on turn 1. That's pretty neat. It did work though. One orb channel? Shame on me for transforming the cat. So true. Pretty good fight. All my upgrades are gone. Potion belt's cool. Another hologram? I think another hologram. Seems like what we're doing, yeah. I will definitely want to rest at least one time. But also upgrade on... Where'd it go? Big Bang? Big Bang upgrade's pretty good. So, let's rest first. Favorite line of code? I'm slay the spire 2 so far. How can you pick one? They're all so good. Why 2 potions? It got buffed on the beta branch. Must have looked at it and seen that it wasn't doing that well or something. I don't know. Kicking burning sticks and then upgrading a Big Bang. My last campfire seems really good. Get an extra energy and card in turn 1. Again? Worked last time. Don't know if it's working this time. it was a nice try. It was a nice try. Raise a potion? I don't think so. Not a clue. What do I do? Restlessness works here. Oh my god. So incredibly not a clue. Guards! Scavenge so isn't recycle and is deeply saddening. It is certainly not recycle. Agreed. How do I block? Glacier? How do I kill? Got a creative AI in play, maybe? I feel like that's true. I might have the title for most restlessness played in a single run. At like 2 or something? Maybe. Might be true, who could say? Wait. Is this bugged? Why did I upgrade this? I mean, it upgraded an event, but why does someone say I should upgrade it? Kinda terrible. Ah! I thought the game was crashing. That would have been a painful game crash. I might have just been done for the day if it crashed there. That was like 5 minutes into the fight or something, it feels like. Fight through any good? Probably. Oh, do the statuses go on my discard? Statuses go on my discard, don't they? Maybe it's not good then. That's still fine. I wanted to upgrade a Big Bang. Now we will battle the Collector. Mayhem seems good. A bit of damage here. Am I okay with that? Let's use a weak potion. Probably need most of my potions for test subject. Test subject seems kind of spooky. Choose a card to transform. Let's get rid of bad luck, please. I don't think Compact has a payoff that I've drawn yet, unfortunately. I can play Turbo, and then Hologram, the Void. Oh shit! The dream? Oh, weird run. One creative AI. Thank you. Draco Bob. Just playing a pretty normal run of Slay the Spire, in my opinion. Boring turn. Do we think there'll be more ascensions added later? Yeah, probably. Can I kill this? I want to play Echo Form. I guess Echo Form Mayhem was kind of not a real thing. Oh yeah! I could have just played Echo Form, it would have died. Well. It's fine. There was no way to know. I don't have a weak potion. Holy. And should be really good in this fight. It's been okay. Can I play this? No. Okay, well. Would have been kind of nice if you'd communicated that to me, game, but okay. This is kind of weird. Oh yeah. Choose a card to transform. Didn't know that uses the Echo Form. That Mayhem uses the Echo Form charge. Yeah, like kind of fine, but. Oh, I am very close to having a third row. Aren't I? Oh, it just keeps getting wider. Unlucky. Goodbye, the collector. Let's see how experiment 66 works out. Rolling boulder time. Seems to have worked. Getting close to test subject 6-7 and test subject 6-9. You think when they did the Order 66 meme, they realized how close they were to being funny? I have compact in my hand and crash landing. That's probably good. Trash to treasure. Okay. I don't have a turbo though. How many relics is too many relics? Could have gotten so many more. You know? I got to a point where it's a playable card. I don't know. It had to be an unplayable card for the entire act first. Maybe that's bad. Oh, I should have gotten one more thing. Energy. I think that's what it's called. What if there was a bing bong, but for relics? I bet there are some relics which are very broken if you have two of them. It's possible that every relic is very broken if you have two of it, actually. Next draw pile is going to be real good. Hopefully I never have to deal with that. I think there's a pretty good chance I never have to deal with that. Still alive. Let the boulder play. There's nothing in the rules that says a rolling boulder can't win the Act 3 boss fight. Yeah, the new art looks great. Not surprising, in my opinion. Jeech. It was a fun run. I don't really know what happened. I guess I did crash landing plus compact. And that's mostly what happened. But also my deck has 60 cards in it. Could have had greatness with 8 more cards. My uncle actually invented the 69. Kind of a cool thing about my family. Prior to that, they had blowjobs and masticating box, but never in symphony. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Going. Twitch chat could achieve a lot of things if they strategized, but that's not really in the cards, is it? Is there a bug? It's always Phantom every time. It's a bug, right? There shouldn't be this many Phantoms. Ironclad has been a struggle for me. I'm gonna try colorless, I think. Panic button? Panic button's like decent on a character that can't block anyway. Oh no. I can't block next turn either. Shit, why didn't I draw it? It would have just straight up saved me 11 health. Also worth noting that Panic Button doesn't prevent Feel No Pain from making block. Stuff like that. Does that dominate? I don't know. Maybe it is. Is Ironclad hard mode? I have been struggling with Ironclad. How long will it take me to have 10,000 hours inside the Spire 2? I think it's not that likely to happen. And if it does happen, like 8 years or something. Snackin', thanks for the prime! Appreciate it! Oh hey, it's the Feel No Pain I was just talking about. Sure. I guess so. We just take everything that exhausts. Heart of Iron. All these cards are like pretty skippable. I do think Thunderclap is at its best here with Dominate. Like both halves of Dominate are good on Thunderclap, right? And Body Slam's kinda good here with Panic Button. That is a thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't really make a ton of sense with the Dominate. I think I might just take Thunderclap. Heart of Irons for the elite fight, I think. Feel No Pain isn't doing anything right now, so perhaps in the future, Body Slam would be good with Feel No Pain. Certainly isn't at the moment. Ow. Oh, Ashen Strike. Oh my god, there's another Dominate! I think I'm taking another Dominate. Ashen Strike's obscene. Obscene card. Getting for 14 for 0 isn't terrible. Delicious. My journey ends here. Panic button? Oh my god, why? What are you in my deck for? Slurgy! Thanks for the raid. Use Heart of Iron. It's not actually very good here. This means 7 health. Paper Frog. Okay. So Vicious. It does feel like a card that combos with the other things we're doing, right? Every card I have applies vulnerable. Hope you're doing well, Slurgy. How does Paper Frog interact with the rare power? I'm not sure. Do not know. That's long. Thanks for 2 months. Appreciate it. Not drawing another strike there. I will, at some point, maybe have to block in this run. Like, the issue is that I can't block. Heal 6 a fight to block. Okay. We're just gonna have to have a lot of health against Phantom. That is our Phantom strategy. Maybe I should have just killed it. I guess this turn's pretty good, probably. Because I get to start killing the ads. And a popping off. If I use this, I draw 3? That's fascinating. Oh? I don't think so. Healing 7 per fight? Why did Molten Fist draw there? That applied vulnerable? I assume. Don't remember the situation, but I had Vicious in play, so every time I applied vulnerable I would draw. Big believer in this Feel No Pain. Oh, I will take a Flame Barrier. Feels like I should Offering. Feels like a really good Offering. And then we just rest every campfire, I guess. Panic Button is being a block card. Not pretending. Maybe it's Spite. It's just a zero cost attack, but it's kind of good against Phantom. Is it Burdonus? I might actually not fight an elite here. That would be very, like, brave of me. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it. Turns out I'm not that brave. Soto, thanks to the 84 months, appreciate it. Why is not fighting the elite braver? Implies a belief that you win the run without needing to fight the elite. Drawing offerings, too bad. I guess I can feel no pain here. Unmovable's kind of a good card. Okay. Healing 9 per fight. So true. This thing, this thing, this thing, this thing? Probably? I come to believe that Phantom is a big jerk. Might be onto something there. It still has 5 slippery. Game, hello? Unmovable does seem decent on silent. Cool. Just to be intangible until turn 6. Reasonable. I get one. I can actually beat Phantom. Got something going on here. Goodbye, my friend. Options. Thrash does very well with strength and is okay with feel no pain. I think that's enough reasons. I haven't liked Thrash as much on the beta branch because I don't build small decks as much. Ton of relics, or this is pretty good on Ironclad probably, although I don't have an Ashen Strike. I think I might be into a ton of relics. Yeah, Goopy would have been good. Oh well. Flesh, okay with Lantern. You'll have to stop trying so hard to have 1 energy on turn 3. There are so many ways for you to get 1 energy on turn 3. Bottled potential. Cool. Second wind's gonna get better and better and better as the run goes on. At this exact moment, it's not that good. I don't know what to do with that. I think that's got to be pretty close to being a second wind. Unmovable into panic button is kind of funny. Favorite hero? I've enjoyed all of them. They're all pretty good. Oh. Oh. Well. I don't think that's worth my potion. Certainly not great though. Game would be more fun. Stream would be more fun if I complained more. Okay? Take it under advisement. I don't think Shrugged Off Plus is worth an entire relic. But I wouldn't hate it in my deck. But I don't think it's worth an entire relic. Ashra. Okay. Against a barricade, actually. Complain about chat more. Specific complaints. It's getting very advanced. What? Okay, so what just happened is... Hold. I played Thrash. It killed the enemy. I drew a card with Gremlin Horn halfway through Thrash finishing playing. And then I exhausted the card drawn with Gremlin Horn. Actually pretty straightforward. For a gamer like me. I'd understand if you were confused by it. Sorry, I'll shut up. Tremble? Tremble feels kind of good here now. With Molten Fish double dominate. Thunderclap also feels pretty good. I could also just sacrifice. What about sacrifice? This sacrifice button, it is kind of appealing. Books Maniac, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. Exclamation mark Spire 2 is the link to my spreadsheet. Sacrifice gets me closer to Prayer Wheel. I don't think Prayer Wheel is in the game. It might get me closer to not playing Slay the Spire 2. Not really sure why though. I don't know. I've got like some pretty good stuff here. Like Thrash Unmovable offering. There is a reason to not put more cards into my deck, given that they make it harder to draw those. Taunt looks okay. I was thinking I'd just card remove here and then go to the next shop. Centennial Puzzle also looks pretty good. Honestly, Anger does not look bad. Ari would be 2.5 relics. Unlucky. In a good Ari. My cat would like his dinner. It is theoretically his dinner time. I feel like Taunt is obscene here. Let's just grab Taunt. Anger looks good here because of all the strength, yeah. $21. I assume it's dead next turn. What if I draw 4 defense? Don't draw 4 defense? Just don't draw 4 defense. Please? Alright, thank you. Oddly smooth sound, don't hate it, don't hate it. Alright. Surely this just wins the fight somehow. Swing gonna go crazy when Endless gets added. Seems vaguely plausible. How close am I to the part where I get to rest? Ooh, Forgotten Ritual. I don't know, is that good here? Offering Thrash are the main ways I proc it. Oh, Dominate as well. Okay, yeah, it's good. That's worth putting on the deck. I get to rest now, unless I want to go this way. I think I would die. What if I didn't die? How do I do against Mr. Bees? I've got a Flame Barrier. I've got good potions. And I have to fight another elite. If I go this way, I'm wasting a floor. But that's... okay. Vaguely okay. Potion belt. I could buy a potion. by a blood wall, a spite, a havoc. So Mr. B is kind of scary? I don't think so. Have a flame barrier. For starters. Molten Fist is good early because it hits for 10 for 1 energy. Does some other stuff too. That's like fine. Bloodwall's impressed me, it's been pretty good. Not playing the draw thing. Feeling a little rough right now. But I think with Gremlin Horn we're okay. You've noticed that Vaku is significantly better at the game than you are. Substantially better. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a pretty good fight, yeah? I guess it isn't over yet. It's over. Good. Rash has been doing well too. Book of 5 Rings doesn't seem like it works particularly well with Pale's Wing. I think this is the second time in a row that I've gotten Pale's Wing into Book of 5 Rings. I think last time I also got like a Toxic Egg or something. Awkward. Alright, what if we go another Forgotten Ritual and upgrade Vicious? And we will see what happens. Mr. Bees! Tear down this wall. Oh, pretty bad hand. I'd also block from the copies of Dazed when I draw them. This is 32 when I'm blocking 4. 31? Seems okay. Use Mr. B's single. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a Mrs. B's? Or another Mr. B's? Honestly, if I was a man made of bees, like, I feel like the potential for romantic partners is fairly high. Probably a queen bees. That would make a lot of sense. Going unmovable blood wall is certainly a little bit appealing. Huh. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I don't know. We're about to get a rare card. I guess we take 2 of them. How did I get the spreadsheet? I made it. Oh, if you're asking how you, like, see it, it's exclamation mark spire too. It is good with the book. It's not very good with the wing. I'm gonna choose to believe that the Dominates can do a little bit more than that. Feels like a good bet at this exact moment. I can panic button next turn, I think. Feels allowed. Bing Bong's here to save us, yeah. Had a Regent run with imbued decisions. Then got another decisions. Nice. I had one of those yesterday, the day before or something. That was pretty good. I could have 2 Crimson Mantles or 2 Thrashes. Do I need 2 Thrashes for some reason? It does kind of feel like if I have a bunch of block every turn, I don't die. You only see demon form? I don't think demon form's the pick there. You can cook? Somewhat appealing. Let him cook. Ah, that thing happened again. Do I want to lose 2 max HP or use a block potion? A block potion. This is 32 incoming. So I do get hit. That's unfortunate. Max HP does kind of feel like my win condition here. Bully! It's gotta be bloodletting, I think. Double bloodletting. Too bad it's not upgraded, but still. Cheese has been scaling us all game. Yep. That's what it's up to. Need to rework Bully? Eh. I feel like it does the thing it does. Where'd my mod go? Oh, I turned it off because stuff was lagging. It's probably some sort of math I can do here. Three strikes end turn. Yeah. Okay, what if we took 2 more copies of Vicious? Burnt pies! Thanks for 24 months, appreciate it. It does kind of seem like the run that would want 2 more copies of Vicious. I could also take 2 copies of Molten Fist. I guess that's a different way to do a similar thing. I could also just skip. It's like allowed. I could also take Tremble. I don't know, they all seem fine. Because I'm cooking, it doesn't feel like more copies of Vicious is as important. Like, I don't ever think I need more than 1 Vicious plus in play once we get later in the fight. It's just good for setting up. I might be talking myself into not taking it and just sacrificing here. Molten is literally catalyst for violence. Is it? Is that what, what literally means? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this sounds about right. Okay. Draw 3. Remember when I used to have like health or something? Like I used to have a bunch of health. This one we can skip. I got a tiny mailbox. Not sure I was planning on resting though. Just prepping for Red Skull. Maybe true. Well, there are definitely reasons for the things I'm doing. Like, there is a payoff that exists. Cats are so adorable. But when they sit in my lap, I have to pee. And then I feel bad that I'm, getting up. This one, this one, this one. And then I think it's time to use this, maybe? I don't know. Take 12 more? So much more. It's such a good potion, though. Oh, this. Use this instead. That works. Cool. Holy. Holy! Holy enemy hits me for 36. That's allowed. I have 100 max HP. It was like turn 5 or something. Pretty loud. Oh, wait. You're a hot squirrel. Nice. Wishing you the best of luck with that. At some point we get to do some pretty sweet stuff, yeah? Like, it takes a little bit to get spooled up, but then some kinda awesome stuff starts happening. That cost me 20 HP. Twitch chat. We have to cook. Dismantle hits twice if the enemy is vulnerable. That sure is going to hit twice. I think I just sacrificed though. To a bowler hat. What the fuck? I didn't even know about that one. Alright, so 3 out of 12 or something. Jesus. Okay. I gotta start just picking up the gold absolutely last in every fight rewards. One L after another. I think it's over. There's no way they don't all die here, right? How could that ever happen? Gonna draw 6 cards. Somehow they're not all dead yet. Not playing well enough is definitely one way to lose runs of Slay the Spire. Pretty good. Anchor. Sacrifice. So if I want full health, I need to rest twice now? If I don't want full health, maybe I should get full health. But also, Cook seems kind of sweet, as evidenced by that fight I just played. Has my opinion of Iron Rushdown increased? It's been okay in this fight, or run, or whatever this is. Except for right now. Not very good right now. But that's because it's not in my hand. I guess that's not its fault. GC Perez, thanks for the Prime, appreciate it. How are we doing there, Soul Nexus? Not good, huh? Whetstone's vaguely interesting. Okay, should I take an anger at this point? Kind of feel like an anger. Well, 2 angers. Nah, relic. Full heal? Stoke. Oh! There was a little bug. August, hello. It got away. Press F2 to report. True. True, good point. We get 2 of whatever we click on here. Keep in mind. Yeah, double discovery feels okay. I don't know. Don't we just kind of win if we set up what we have? We just win if we set up what we have. This potion seems bad. Guess I do this one. Ooh, that heals me? It's fine. I only got 94 health. Things are happening. We have definitely put both card draw and energy gain into the deck. Interesting. I can't do anything. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, I got rid of Thunderclap because of the way that Thrash works with that. That's kind of irritating. It's fine. We only need 1 attack at this point. You're dead. Feed is in Slay the Spire too, yeah. Should we get some attack potions this turn? I'll be. Playing it slow. Yeah, playing it slow. I hadn't exhausted a card yet. Oh my god. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, deck too strong. Why would I be punished? Alright, the run's over. GG! Bing Bong carried as always. We'll chalk that up to a Bing Bong win, yeah. Could I have done it without Bing Bong? Almost certainly no. Didn't need the triple damage potion. I didn't need an awful lot of things that I had, to be honest. Every vulnerable synergy to start into book Act 3 for bloodletting. Crimson Mantle times 2 was a big deal. You think so? We sure put those in the deck. Friends, I'll call you Bing Bong. Maybe that's your name. What was the Gremlin Horn bug exhausting? I don't think it was a bug. When Thrash killed stuff, it would draw a card before it exhausted a card. Because Gremlin Horn draws a card when kill an enemy. 3 minutes left to drop gift subs. What's happening in 3 minutes? Holy shit. That's bad news. I'm excited for the downfall expansion for the board game. Eh. I played the board game a bunch. Gift subs are 35% off for another 3 minutes. Oh, okay. Why? What's like the celebration? What's the promotion? I don't usually open Twitch's interface while I stream, so I think I miss a lot of this stuff. The celebration of FOMO? For being a cool streamer. Oh, is it like channel specific? Wild. I had no idea. We're back. I'm gonna feed my cats. Next up is Silent. Saw the little bug again. Twitch chat. Thanks for the gifted sub. moved mini Jorbs because of my jealousy of him. Probably true. Are silent rares good? There are no snakebite, right? Thoughts on Necro Binder right now? I don't know. Does this game have balance? Skynet, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Been enjoying my runs on the characters. Ooh, the Hunt from Wales probably pretty run-winning. And also kind of fun. These do not bring joy. I'm gonna take a dagger spray. Begrudgingly. I'm not happy about it. Strangle? Not good enough. Didn't seem better than dagger spray? I haven't tried deadly poison early very much. I'm gonna try it here. Not all cards can be snakebite, that's fine. Untouchable, blur, skip. I was impressed by blur against Skulking Colony, but this is the act that doesn't have Skulking Colony. So, that seems worse. I just skip. Lava Rock's the only Niao reward I have never taken. That is incredibly believable to me. Not sure why I would ever want to take that. My ranking of snakebite on a tier list, I would just put like a tier above everything else and put snakebite there. S tier stands for snakebite, yeah. Goodbye, Cubex Construct. I don't know. I don't know that it's actually very good here, but I'm gonna take it. Do we die to the elite? Probably. Oh, I don't like this one. Or spray next turn, maybe? Okay, not that bad. I think that's a pretty good bird on this fight, honestly. Outer to demise Snecko Skull. Holy. I need those ones. That's pretty bad. We took 40? Did we? Took 30. 30 is like barely worse than average, I think, there. Bullet time. Cool. Good start, bullet time. Every time you fight Verdonis, you feel less bad about eating the egg. Harsh, but fair. So next turn, they all take 7, basically. So this is on 11, this is on 12. That's how math works? Okay. Savage, thanks for the raid! I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. Peach is an excellent strategy game streamer. Good check out if you're looking for another streamer to follow. God for Noxious Fumes. Noxious Fumes did some work there for sure. Like, we had potions and stuff we're not really using. Probably had ways through the fight anyway. I think Flex Potion is not doing it for me. We'll go Swift Potion with Bullet Time and we can have one really big Bullet Time turn. Interesting. The exact turn I want Flex Potion. Fancy seeing you here. That's awkward. I meant to play a skill last, so follow through works no matter what, I guess. It isn't the consequences of my actions. Mostly fine. Second snakebite. Here's the thing. I've got a bullet time now. It's wrong. It's got to be wrong, but also, problem is I don't have enough block cards. What is this upgrade? Oh damn, that's a good upgrade. I was not aware that that upgrade was that good. Never upgraded follow through ever. Oh, seemed good to me. Cover potion. Taking 8. I think it's okay. Please don't die. There's no way this kills me. Look at these. They're cute. They're cute. They're not lethal. More interested in hanging out than killing me. Is that real, Murburger? That's, wild if true. Second Fumes. I really need, like, a block card. So I've added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage cards to the deck. Removed 2 strikes, follow-throughs, a bit of both. This also doesn't block. I don't think we add more damage. That's just a little too much. Being in a situation where you can't take another fume just feels so bad. Like 1 noxious fumes is the right number of fumes usually. Forgot about Jorbs' law. I don't think I have it in me to write laws. Parry, but for snake bite. Probably too strong, no? Writing laws takes months. Who's got that sort of time? Alright, we made it through Act 1! Pleased by that. I think probably the thing I would do pre-snake bite would be or if it's upgrade, actually. I think its upgrade is the most egregious thing about it, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Silence card pool is just utterly stacked. Like, she has 4 of the best comments in the game. She might have the 4 best comments of the game, actually. I was gonna say it was like 4 out of the top 10 or something, but like, they might just be the 4 best. Acro, Prepared, Piercing Whale, Backflip, and Snakebite are all obscene. Ricochet is also obscene. She has a lot of very good comments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also very, very good. She has so many good comments. I have to decide whether I'm hunting or not. It feels like After Image is kind of good here now. Feels that way to me. Kind of bad at blocking. the hunt, though. Why are so many people hating on Snakebite? They're like social media things. I really have no idea. I don't really understand how you look at that card and think it's, like, bad. Seems like it's way too much Slay the Spire 1. It is the sequel to Slay the Spire 1. Named Slay the Spire 2. Poison does make the hunt more difficult. No block cards also makes the hunt more difficult. The hunt still represents, like, any extra card rewards. I'm doing it. Prismatic Gem Hunt. There's literally nothing else I can do here. Alright. The decision was made for me. I don't even know what the other ones were. That is a very bad next turn. Wow. The potion doesn't even help, really. Just take 14. They made an enemy that was good against Snakebite. Oh dear. I think I may have successfully lost the run. Fumes is back? Holy shit, this Sleight of Flash. I think I can take that. Okay. Hologram any good? Guess like bullet time. It's probably good enough. Venom, Sleight of Flash. Very slow. Maybe too slow? I'm good at the game. Some people think so. It is certainly a synergy. Feels like I just don't have enough attacks. Like, with Dagger Spray exactly, it's very good. And then kind of nowhere else. Haven't I already done Dagger Spray and Venom Sleight of Flash? I feel like I've done that before. That sounds vaguely like a thing I've done. Oh, that was Outbreak. Right. I might just take this dash. Got like no block cards. Lets me hologram something that blocks for more than a defend. Wow. Well, I'll be resting. Thanks to the raid natures! I believe it's dead, right? Like there's no way to hunt because it dies to Sleight of Flesh. Playing a very normal run right now. Glad you could catch it. Shrug seems good. At some point, some way for these block cards to block for more would be good. I assume that that's good here somehow. I could neutralize two of them and kill the other one. Like the best I can do. Prismatic Gem is, I think, like, deliberately and clearly this game's Buster Crown, yeah. I think that is just correct. Functionally the same, but way more fun. Yes. Yeah, more fun is true. True and probably important. Do I just keep on killing one of them over and over again? Or, like, do I need to do better than that? You get to rest again. Thoughts on this elite? Just an elite. It isn't 100% free. Okay, when I rest I get some extra potions, that's nice. Turn 3, I got a bunch of energy. Just trying to work out if I want an expertise for some reason. I don't think so. Yeah, you get one orb slot. Like every character that isn't Defect has basically a hidden orb slot that shows up if you try to channel an orb. This deck doesn't much want to clumsy, I don't think. Got kind of no card draw. This is a poison potion and this is a buffer potion. I think the only thing I want here is Bing Bong, but I don't really want to lose 15 HP. I'd take the ramping damage, I guess. Oof. I guess it's the first time I've ever said that and not gotten Bing Bong. Oh well. Mr. Bees is free, right? And the triangle? I think I'll be alright. Decide if I want to snake bite now. This now. And snake bite? Sure. Wasn't there a chess player accused of cheating by channeling a hidden orb slot? Maybe. Says Dad. The hunt has not been good. Not only does it not work most of the time, but when it does, it doesn't even give me silent cards. Monologue? Probably not. Damn, snake a bite. You do kind of feel it in this fight more than in other fights. Did I not need to use that speed potion? There was no other now. Next turn it's a multi-attack. This is spooky. I wish I knew what the enemy's AI tree was. One, two, three. I take 6, I'm at 13 block for 27. Is that even enough? Yes. Okay, good. Didn't draw the hunt. Kinda unreal. Those are not silent cards. For the Sun, thanks for 31 months, appreciate it. Kind of want this Call of the Void. Shared Fate also seems like kind of okay. Call of the Void should give me silent cards. It would be weird if it didn't. Diadem? I might have successfully lost this run. Doesn't seem super strong. Had a truly terrible run today that died, I'm saved. Hey, adrenaline. Yeah, we'll see how it does. Item is certainly a relic. Item makes enemies attack you for half as much if you only play 2 cards in a turn. So for example, if I do that, I only actually attacked for 12. Why did I discard the deadly poison? As opposed to what? What else would I discard? I have enough energy to play it? Oh, seems better. Another footwork and we're kinda close to a silent card pull saving us. Could have played both Deadly Poison and Survivor, and both Defense and Snakebite? How much energy did I have? God damn. I'm fucking rich. Energy rich. Wow, this turn is kind of tragic. I think I wait, probably, because I have a hologram. Do we even think about using Diadem there? Oh, absolutely not. Delay plus. Decent block card. Let's try out a delay plus. I don't know. Not convinced. By asking me to read your suggestions for my plays 5 minutes ago, you can successfully prevent me from thinking about the plays I'm making right now. Historically, that seems to be how it works. Bulwark is kind of like a snakebite. Kind of. Ouch. Hey, Sakran! enough block up I want. Maybe we have to play more cards than that, though. Thank you, Dolan the Destroyer. We need retain for the hunt. Well, I give your regards to Mini Jorbs. Don't know what Mini Jorbs is. Said he was going out to get some milk from the store 2 days ago. Hasn't come back. If I see him, I will. Prophesize has to be good here. I did some math. Let's wait until after the chest before I rust. $20 max HP? Kinda hype. Worst turn 1? The upgrades are also okay. What if they hit footwork? It did hit footwork. Okay, the upgrades were better. The hunt had been good if I hadn't gotten Prismatic Gem. I think more likely to have been good. They're stealing my snake bite. Is this as well? Options. I think this one, but I'm not 100%. Ow. Did I take Venom? What a genius. Also, look at this prophesize. Pretty fucking good. Do I have the hunt? I do. Wow. Oh, I don't. Wait, do I? Is Fumes on play? Fumes is on play. So I do, I think. Oh, fucking Mr. Struggles. Fucking Mr. Struggles. Dying Star would be a cool card to ever be able to play. Bing Bong wouldn't have betrayed me. You know, I think that's probably true. This is gonna be a close one. We beat the Night Gang, which leaves us Mr. Hits for 50 And the other one. I must think very highly of that elite fight, given my ability to remember what it is. Yeah, I do not have my brain on very often in Act 3, huh? That's kind of concerning. Wow. Actually, don't know. Oh, the Soul Nexus. Yeah, that's just a hallway fight. Alright. Probably we don't get enough out of a relic to justify losing all the health. Hey. that was really good, actually. Cool. Alright. What potions do we use in each fight? I feel like if we walk into the door at full health, we probably do okay. Maybe we don't walk into the door at full health, though. This turn, I want to footwork, sleight of flesh, finesse, defend, maybe. Attack potion's not the best potion here. This feels like a good start, and this also feels like a fight I'm fairly good in. I'm gonna drink this. Okay. I think that's a really good start. I do take 12. Dash is here.
Looking for Jorbs. Sometimes I think you're whiny, but then I realize that you're not. It's just the way you be sounding. Tight for being the knowledge institution for this game.
I didn't hear what you said. Just a sec. Thank you for the $10 donation. Vesper. You're welcome, I guess. Good stuff. Better off just not finessing and utilizing the item. Did you work that out before or after you saw what finesse drew? Because, like, you don't know what it draws until after you've played it, right? Do not read this message or collector will crash the game. Believable? Diadem is crushing right now. I kind of want to keep Shadow Meld, so I guess I should play it. Yeah, Diadem's very strong. Does not surprise me that when you got it, it carried. Does Diadem count slide cards or no? I think so. Is it dead? I keep on hitting it with Snakebite. Oh, order. Snakebite 2 lethal. Sly says if the card is discarded, it is played, not you play it. That's my memory. Mayhem does fuck up Diadem. Yeah. Alright, these cards exhaust. Great chance to get rid of some cards I don't want. Hold on to the ones I do want, of course. Is the new Doormaker cool? I don't know. Hopefully this is the first time that I lose to it, and I can find out why it's threatening. So far, every time I've fought it, it has just been a completely free fight. So it cycles through. There's a turn where your first card you play costs 1 more. There's a turn where your cards all exhaust when played, and there's a turn where you can't draw extra cards. I want to go hologram follow through fumes. I'm gonna do that. Set up for next turn. That's useful. I guess I should get rid of this. I take 2 damage for it. I guess that's fine. This is the turn I can't draw extra cards. I could burst shrug. Like, I'm still allowed to play all the cards. Just can't draw extras. And then this turn is just like a free turn. Except I get -1 energy. Should gain strength when you play cards on hungry turns. Certainly doing something would be a way to make the boss more dangerous. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. That was not the time that I fought the door and understood why it was a dangerous fight. GG! I don't know. I tried pretty hard to lose that one and won anyway. Kind of weird. What do we say about this run? Six damage cards. Act 1 was iffy. Then Prismatic, which was also iffy. Then won easily. Something like that. Diadem equals 25 block. That would be another thing to say. Diadem is pretty strong. I assume I have one every time I have taken Diadem. I think the last time I looked at almost one every time I've taken anything from this boss. Oh, I lost one with Diadem! Wow. Rest in peace. Didn't know. The spreadsheets say which patch? Kind of. I don't think the ancient bonuses have changed at all. Oh, maybe they have. They have, haven't they? Only when I've bothered to actually log that the stuff changed in the patch does it tell you that it changed in the patch. What does an item do? If you play 2 or fewer cards on your turn, the enemies attack you for half as much. Rest in peace, sadistic nature. Sleight of Flesh is kind of a wild card. Because, like... Sadistic nature does this for 0 energy cost. Only deals 5 damage. Does not feel very good inside the Spire one. I don't know, maybe there are more debuffs inside the Spire 2? Yeah, there might just be more debuffs, I don't know. What did I do last time? Remove 2? I feel like last time I removed 2 on Regen. Yeah, and then I got some, like, Big Bang thing. But even before then, my deck was looking kind of strong. It's Phantom again? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright. Phantom's just been showing up half of the runs recently. Remove 2 is best Regent option. Nah. Let's transform. You like Phantom? He scares you? Me too. The Smith Forge 30. 30 is a big number. Cool. Need my mud back. I do kind of want that black hole, but I think Shining Strike's a bit too good right now. We just need to generate more stars so I can do both of these. Ouch. More things to spend stars on would be kind of nice. I don't think I'm taking this orbit. I wonder about the Spoils of Battle. I also wonder about Manifest Authority just as a block card. I have kind of added 3 cards that aren't block cards. Kind of. I think I'm just taking a block card. It's not like my favorite Regent block card. Dad? That is kind of fun. Bulwark? That seems like a better block card. I should have waited a floor. Just got fogmogged. Wait a second. So I can make this hit for 50. That means it dies next turn? Oh, I can't Falling Star right now. Shut. That's unfortunate. I don't think the ad matters. Fortunately. A Cloak of Stars seems pretty good. So does a Black Hole. Oh no. Have to choose. Hey, Avon. Y'all are very concerned about Phantom. You're not concerned about like, this floor? I feel like you should be more concerned about this one. Black Hole is kind of okay on this next floor, though. So is Cloak of Stars. Cloak of Stars is very good. Ooh, Black Hole. Do I know anything cool about black holes? I think just the boring stuff, really. Let's just use this for 5 health. Thanks, Keen Addict. See what we draw. Could really take anywhere between like 0 and 50 damage on the back half of this fight. Unlike other characters that more often lean synergies, Regent basically always 1 star and sword stuff in every run. You have to start that from scratch. Unlike other characters that more often lean to synergies, Regent basically always wants star and sword stuff in every run. You're saying that other characters pick one thing to do more often, whereas Regent does both things at once. I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna take Reflect. That was kind of a cool turn. Goodbye, guilty. I am no longer feeling guilty. I think I want this Begone. Generally been pretty happy with Begone. Now I have 37 health. It's quite a lot of health. Maybe I could upgrade something? Oh, how does this upgrade? Ooh, is that good? Might be good. Bulwark upgrade's okay. Not as cool, though. Now what do I do? A lot of things I could do here. I don't know if that's one of them. Wow, fuck. Really fucked that up. Alright, let's use both potions then. We simply wait until we draw the Smith again. Externally one. Interesting strategy to deal 0 damage to Giant Head. And we'll see how it goes, right? Ice Cream. Ice Cream, Bag of Props, kind of a non-bow. This potion draw saved the day. Good to hear. What does non-bow mean? Yeah, opposite of combo. Probably not. I don't know. Guiding stars. Probably not a thing that should exist. What does this upgrade to? Good lord, what? Is that real? Huh. When I start doing Ascension 10? Don't know. I guess it's in the spreadsheet. Should we take this? Guiding star. I kind of don't have enough stars for it. That's my thought. I have to rest at least one time. Unless I get a waffle. What if I get a waffle? That's not a waffle. To be honest, I don't know what that is. Wild. Pass. My waffles don't look like that. Is it parry time? Maybe it's parry time. Last time I took parry, I won. Just saying. Does the smith combo with the smith? Almost. Like, not quite. We have to start taking parry so they don't buff it so much that it's actually right to take it. Imagine if you, like, were actually correct to take it. That would be so boring. I want automation. I don't want automation. For some sort of big energy thing. Simply clone Big Bang. I don't even have Big Bang. It's gonna make it hard. One of the weird things about Slay the Spire 1 was all of the stuff that I had broken in early access got nerfed, and then the things that weren't as obviously easy to break to me got broken like after early access was done, were never fixed. It was kind of weird. I'm like not exaggerating by that much. Exaggerating slightly, but like slightly. Yeah, draw fees counts for automation. This is not bad. Like, it compares somewhat favorably to friendship. Maybe not actually favorably. I don't know, I'm gonna take it. Let's see how it does. Alright, let's die to Ventum somehow. Why does Bing Bong look fucked up in the back? What does that mean? I'm afraid to ask what that means. Should we make Reflect free to play this combat? That seems kind of reasonable. Such a strong potion. I'm gonna uncolorless slop my deck. Any plans to commit tax fraud in the next month or two? I mean, why wait? Sorry, was there like a reason you asked that? Parry, huge. This is good. I don't afford it really. This boss should not have 9 intangible. Taking a stand. It's a bold position. I just died, like... What the fuck is this fight? Just died. Okay! Thanks, Phantom. I did almost kill it. GG. Should have taken more parries, clearly. I wonder... I like Sword Act 1 boss. Why did that sort not work? Phantom, 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 Phantom. Phantom's definitely in the top half for all of them. What about Death percent? Oh, that might actually be the first time Regents died to Phantom. Okay. Regent doesn't have any multi-attacks. That is... Have you? Fazil. Have you been suggesting how I should play the run without reading the character's cards first? Alright. Necrobinder again. Get some upgraded cards. Seems pretty good. Phantom again? Is it like what? Is it actually broken? There are 6 Act 1 bosses. No? Phantom? Phantom. 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 My struggle with Necrobinder has been working out how to kill Elites Act 1. There are 6 Phantom bosses, true. I was thinking about changes I could see myself making with Necrobinder. What do you think about Unleash having Retain? It feels like it would make the Aussie attack so much better, and also it kind of fits, like, from a flavor perspective. Like, you wait and then you unleash, right? I don't know. Maybe, like, less damage, but has retain or something like that. Thanks for 100 bits, KG the jerk. Currently the strongest starter card. I don't know. What is that like based on? It seems like fine. I was more thinking about all of the Asti attacks, which are like borderline unpickable. Grave Blast. We could take Grave Blast and like assume we get good cards. I'm gonna take a Dredge instead. Take a Dredge, assume we get some good cards to put back in our hand. Dredge is pretty good with retain. Etch plus. Okay. Thoughts? My cards are already upgraded anyway. I think one defend plus is fine. Let's get one more. Unleash doesn't get affected by the beetle because it makes you smaller and doesn't make Asti smaller. I think it was a pretty good floor. Why need max HP when have Asti? Maybe the Doom cards or something? I don't know. Oh. Go to 1 max HP every time to see how it goes and lose 99% of the time. Well, at least you know your limits. Maybe someday you will stop trying to go past them. 50 gold for 2 potions into an elite seems kind of good. It feels like I should be able to beat the elite. Fear, fetch, dredge. I got no potions though. Yeah. Yeah, okay, my character's kind of bad at this, I think. Lock potion explosive. These upgrades are all terrible? Feels thematically weird that only one card scales from Asti health. There's more than one. Not many more than one, but there's more than one. I didn't actually do the math here, but felt like it would be fine. I was wrong. Alright, well. Limits and all that, I guess. Bye-bye, Asti. kind of crushing it. There's an Asti scaling block card, yeah. The one that sacrifices Asti. Gives you twice Asti's max HP in the block. I think it might be called Sacrifice. That sounds right. Bronze Scales is a very good relic. Defy is a pretty good card. I keep my health, I think. Joker, it's going pretty well. Empty. Fuck. I've forgotten to kill the enemy. Whoops. Two additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. I'm just gonna take another Defy. Don't feel like I have any souls in my exhaust pile, unfortunately. I think we're good with Thorns and double Defy here. That was certainly my plan when I decided I could go to this floor. Tempting to duplication potion this. Ah, we're crushing. Is it a 0 damage bird? There's no way, right? Oh my god, it is. Damn. Was that 0 damage? Did I take damage in there? 3 Defies? I don't know. Why would I not take that card, I guess? Ornamental Fan did something. What? This dredge has been having an issue where I keep on shuffling my draw pile and none of the cards I want are in my discard pile anymore. Berry! We had a really fun berry run last time on Necrobinder, but I don't think there's anything really recommending it here. That's kind of funny. Alright, I am not sure how I'm killing Bantam. Or this, actually. I make it very playable. Take friendship. Yeah, we're gonna save the duplication potion for next floor, I think. friend to help with the berry process. Sure. Something like that. Kill it this turn. Lock again. Okay. I should have played Defend Plus there. Slightly better, maybe. We're gonna fight now. Touch of Insanity, Regal Pillow, and Page Storm. Page Storm looks kind of good here. Got 4 ethereal cards. It's a lot of ethereal cards. Free to play this combat. Unleash Bodyguard. Fear. Just fear. Every time you see Page Storm, you have no ethereal cards to play with it. I recommend solving this by taking the ethereal cards when they're offered to you. That is just you, Dijkstra, yeah. I'm not gonna fuck around with this enemy. Never taken Fear. Nice thing about Fear is that it has a good upgrade. It can be kind of hard to find cards that have upgrades in this game for some reason. Yeah, Bronze Scales does well for getting real slippery here. Looks like pretty well set up for the fight. Very kindly nerfed upgrading and buffed resting at the same time. True. Yeah, hard to find good upgrades. Very nice to get a little bit of extra health. Unleash for the win. Siren works as well. Hamsulations. Hey, we're through Vantum. Hang is here. There's the sacrifice card I was talking about. Hang kind of benefits from 3 strength. Maybe it's hang time. Hang time! It's a pun. Oh, we have to take it. Hang with Dredge is a thing. Transform Unleash into Protector. First time I've ever seen that. I don't think so. I think I care. Reroll each card reward once or take a bunch of upgrades. I think I kind of have the best upgrades in my deck done already. So we're going to get +3s on a bunch of strikes, defends, and defies mostly. I think we reroll. This can do something. Find out what it is together. If I want +3 strength for the boss fight, I gotta fight 3 elites this act. I don't know if it's happening. Protector was nice for you. Maybe I should have taken Protector. Oh well. $19. Is this good? How does reroll affect Elo? I think reroll is one of the options. So if you reroll beats the other ones. This might be the first time I've taken reroll since I set it all up though. I don't know if it works. Get out of the fight! Is Hang a rare and therefore inferior version of Claw? Maybe. I got offered a pull from below plus with a sword that gives me 3 strength eventually. And a bunch of ethereal shit. I wish I didn't take Hang. Pale sacrifice is an option, yep. I played Hang the first time. Ooh. Aw. Maybe Hang is good. Oh my god, it's just fucking dead. Oh my god. Pretty cool. I kind of want this debilitate. I definitely kind of want this debilitate. I don't know. I feel like rolling anyway. I think debilitate is not quite good enough to take over a roll there. In my mind, for whatever reason. I'm gonna take friendship, I think. I have a weird friendship because I have so much stuff that cares about strength. I also have a lot of stuff that cares about, like, being played for 1 energy, so... I've done Hang Duplicate, right? I feel like I have. Yeah, I'm misremembering. Pretty sure strength matters for Hang, yeah. Turn. I just take damage? Unreal. Three more elites to counteract friendship. Also, someday I'll be able to remove Guilty from my deck. It's all kind of coming up Jorbs right now. Oh! See ya, Guilty. Barry is here. Veil Piercer is here. Yeah, it works the other wide racer kill. The way that isn't good. What's like the plan? They just attack me for 18 every turn. Just like lose or want loosed? The caffeine creatures. Rollings for the 7 months, appreciate it. Wait, why did I kill the one I was removing the artifact charges from first? Hello? Hello? Dial-up noises? We'll be alright. Another page storm? Sure. Oh, that was my question mark. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I played Friendship at the wrong time. I guess I'm not getting my strength before the boss fight. I'm gonna have to rest. Buy all of the ethereal cards. It's a bit weird to draw extra cards when you draw ethereal cards, and then you just like exhaust your ethereal cards, I guess. Not really sure what the plan is there. Reroll. Another one? Still seems like a pretty good card. Enchant and attack with Vigorous 8. Okay. That might be kind of good on pull from below. Hey Grubby, how are you? You been playing Spire 2? You played a bit of Spire 1, yeah? I feel like that was a thing last year or something. Sweet. Grubby is a god gamer. I not much of an RTS guy, but I've watched a bit of him playing Warcraft 3. At a certain point, there are too many Defies in the deck. Well, let me know when that happens. Ooh, Kunai. Whoa, okay. This is kind of interesting now. We have one fetch, basically. But sometimes on the turns where we play fetch, we can get a kunai proc. And we sure have 4 defies, so getting a bit of dexterity would be a big deal. I got 57 max HP. So, can't really plan on scaling up super slow in boss fights or anything. I think we go for this. Try to get through this path, maybe. This just seems like... It just seems like this path, except it has less stuff. Like the 2 hallway fights here. You just get better floors if you went this way. Max HP go. I spent 9 max HP in Act 1. No. Let's use this now for a dex proc. I'm getting 2 upgrades from an event. This is weird now, though. Do I play... I don't play the attacks first. I play the attacks second? But then... But then we don't even play the thing that just got dexterity. Weird. See you, Galen! Sounds like the game's still giving you meaningful challenges, Llama. That's kind of the dream. Is Dirge Plus good here? Sometimes. It is sometimes good. Maybe I reroll looking for another fetch. I feel like another fetch would get the kunai online in some really big ways. Also, I just lose all of my ethereal cards when I play this. No, that doesn't feel good, actually. Alright, let's reroll. Harse is an ethereal card. We can go for invoke stuff. I kind of like invoke stuff. Here. Knaxi, thanks for gifting us up to Grubby. Gato, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. $15, $37, $45. I can kill one of them with this. I messed up. Let's get this page storm down. Do some defying and hopefully win with bronze scales. 19 health already. The Decimillipede regens. Is it still the same enemy? Not for hang debuff. If that's what you're asking, I guess the answer is no. If you're asking for more like metaphysical reasons, I can tell you. It Icarus, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. Wish I knew what I was doing. This deck really needs a blade dance, actually. Oh, 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 oh. 4 for 14. Woo! Oh my god, I actually had like a heart thing there. Gotta check my blood pressure. The right-hand hand looks kind of good. I don't have a 2-cost card in my deck. So it is just a 0-cost attack, but it procs Kunai and Ornamental Fan. Maybe that's not good enough. I think that's not good enough. Let's reroll. Reroll over delay? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna take Neurosurge. That's the most skillful thing you've seen on the stream today. Well, glad I could provide. Please don't have a heart attack because of 5 gold. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. Definitely not trying to. You're allowed to find your opening hand, but only against hallways. Okay, hallways are important to you. Maybe this works. I feel like Hang is getting about the amount of love it deserves. Oh, is it dead? I didn't think it was going to be dead. Just about. Seem bad, so reroll. Another Invoke plus. I don't know. I'm kind of like, something's happening here. I don't know if it's any good. Dredge for fetch fear? Fetch hang? I think we just wait. Do people not like hang? I think people broadly like hang. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Pull from below balanced. Oh, absolutely not. I don't know. Probably. Something like that. Should cards be balanced? Should play Page Storm first. Did that matter? You think Dirge would be nice? I don't know. I was offered a Dirge Plus and didn't take it. Maybe that was wrong. I could take another Fierce, another Ethereal card. I do have double Page Storm. And the pull from below. Actually, I also have a Kunai and an Ornamental Fan. Okay, I should take it, I think. Just click on everything that says Ethereal. I was thinking I'd upgrade Friendship for one less strength loss. But I'm wondering if I just upgrade Page Storm because I keep on drawing it without being able to play it. People will try Grubby. How often does rerolling seem to lead to a better card choice? Better card choice? It's complicated to evaluate because you don't... Like, a lot of the value of it isn't getting a better card choice this pick. It's like that eventually you will get the best cards which win you the game. If there's some set of cards for the character which win you the run, then you like want to get toward those cards. Should I start hanging? Guess I already decided I wasn't. Maybe I should though. Nah, I'm gonna assume that my damage happens eventually. I don't have to worry too much about taking damage now in order to get it rolling. I think instead of playing both invokes, I will play here so I don't lose it. Put Time Eater in Act 1. An excellent idea. That is some solid game balance thinking right there. Alright, if I Neurosurge, do I die? Realistically, like, maybe? Because I have Dredge in hand. I'm going to. First, though. Oh, is it like dead? $15 times 10, 150? It's quite a lot. That was interesting order. It's fine. Should probably have played the other block cards before that, but yeah, it's fine. tactical to not buff the other crab. I don't know, I just like thinking through the fight and saw that this wins, and then I stopped thinking. What is 9 times 17? Ah. Well. Awkward. I think this is a pretty easy reroll. None of these seem like they interact with the thing I'm doing. One of those is just straight up the same card. Seance is ethereal? Seance is ethereal. Undeath is not bad there. The 0 cost block 7. This card's attack damage is doubled. You what? Unfortunately, you can't enchant something twice. So I can't enchant this with double damage. Looks like we're stuck on 3 energy. I don't know. Do I have a good attack to give double damage to? Hang? I guess I could give it to Hang. I think getting 12 upgrades is okay though. Double damage that, double damage Fetch, and Unleash or something? Those are pretty good. Is it better than a bunch of upgrades? Kinda doubt it. Whoops. I had to work out how to have my ethereal cards not all exhaust at the start of the fight. Alright. What does the whistle do? It stuns an enemy for a turn, but it costs 3. Which, like, is a lot. I don't think I'm taking high 5. Doesn't really do what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to a shop. Kind of a good potion. I feel like energy potions way more valuable in this game, and it shouldn't be common rarity. It may be true. It is pretty good. Minus 2 health. Wrong target. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I gotta get, like, I don't know, a better deck or something. Deck's not quite doing it for me right now. Externally pull from below. I think that gets us out of the entire fight. Folks been okay with Dredge. Maybe? I think I have to play... Oh, nice. I've been looking for another fetch for, like, an act. Could take another one. I think that mirrors friendship. I don't think it's second hang. I think it's not even how my damage scales. My damage scales off of pull from below faster than hang. I wonder if snap's any good here. Second pull from below? I think the point is that the first one kills the enemies. I could go Sculpting Strike. I think there's no reason to fight this, really. We go here, that gets us the upgrade on the sword. Oh, 4 upgrades? I guess that's enough of a reason. I don't know, I might die. Hopefully I don't die. You thought I removed friendship and got a heart attack? Almost got a heart attack. I'm glad it was only almost. Well, this is about as bad as it could possibly go. I realize we go for exclamation mark construct over punchy. It seemed right here. Although, here we are. $12, $9, $12. It does feel like I was right to be concerned about just dying. Am I just dead right now? I do have a potion, but... Okay, I got one more turn. I'm very close to dying from Doom, that's for sure. I'm just barely okay. Oh, actually I have one more turn. Okay. Never mind. Not even concerning. I feel silly having worried. I was planning to dredge back my thing, but then I reshuffled my draw pile, which was not intended. Okay, back to being worried a little. I'm okay though. Bye-bye. Flex potion. How's Melancholy Plus? I'm a believer in it. Okay, I'm dead. This gets blocked by artifact charge. Well, that was fun. GG. I think maybe the second upgrade in Act 1 for 6 max HP is too much. Max HP feels like a big deal in this game. The worst part of Melancholy is you don't actually get any melon. You could change that for yourself, probably, if you wanted to. I think 5555. What does it mean? Hello? Hello? What is hello? I think if you want melon, you could probably get yourself melon. Alright. It is 10 PM for me, but I got one more run in me. At least. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. Which job? I'm upset about Prepare being gone because it means Prepared is back. I was so excited to play Silent Runs that didn't have Prepared on them. Oh, shit. Wait. None of these channel an orb? Oh. Fucking thanks for the 16 months. I want this path because I got the really good transform. It might be a bit much. I need like one more good card. Maybe? Hold on. Caltrops kind of seems obscene in this game. I don't know you could get Caltrops out of that. And a focus potion. Alright, 4 elites is back on. I will take Boost away. Being very impressed by Boost away. The Book of 5 Rings. 1, 2, 4, 5. Probably heals me this act. Oh, Hidden Gem is here? Twitch chat wants me to take Hidden Gem. I don't think I'm gonna. One of these is the right thing to click on here. Rest? No. Rest? Probably no. Caltrops or Cold Snap? Thorns is way better inside the Spire too, in my opinion. Great. I can't kill it. Alright, good. Tropic Brew Planisphere. That's kind of good. Let's take a lightning rod. Keep on channeling orbs. Hologram kind of works. Lightning rod again. Blood vial. Sure. Why doesn't the Terror Eel save his vigor for the multi-attack? Is it a common misplay? You might be surprised. If you were ever asked to do some terror ealing yourself, it's not hard to get everything right. Yeah, Lightning Rod stacks up very well against this enemy. Oy. Bellows. Decent relic. I don't know how good multicast is here. I do have a Dark Orb, but I also have a bunch of lightning rods, so I can't really keep it in front. 2 Dark Orbs. This might actually be a skip. I think 3 lightning rods is more than I need. The way they stack, you just extend how many turns you're channeling 1 lightning for, so I'm already, in theory, with 2 and 16 cards. Channeling the lightning every turn. I guess if it lines up a single time on Dark Orb, I'm pretty happy. It's just not even that much better than dual cast. We're not fighting Phantom, it's true. We're fighting the Waterfall boss instead. Which I think is better? I think that's better. Oh, we do it like this? I'm weak? My gold? What the fuck? I got nothing. If I'd hit here, I could... Oh, fuck. Well, I worked it out after it was too late. That's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. Hologram seems good. Hologram usually does something. Is it canonically the same defect as the spire? It is. It wakes up after 1,000 years and gets dressed. A good potion, right? Better than that? I don't know. Am I fighting? Phantasmal gender, phantasmal gender. That is pretty good in that fight. Whenever you work out what the right move was after randomly kicking cards, your game crashes. can F2 to report that as a bug. That way it's even less your fault. I guess. Very good fight. I didn't need a potion here. The entire reason I'm on this path is that I got a really good start, right? So I should be expecting the fights to not be that hard. Subroutine Curse? I'm gonna take a Subroutine Curse. Subbies got new art. Can you say that? Is it okay to call it subbies? Why'd they change metallicize to plating? I got nothing. More dynamic? First claw of the act. I think we're probably past claw already. Rocket punch with boost away? I think that's enough. You don't need much for rocket punch to be good, right? I think this fight's over. Pocket watch. Oh my. I wonder if I'm so strong I can take scavenge. Why would I want to take scavenge? Why is the eel 50% mouth? Don't know. Scavenge seems really good on turns where I only play 3 cards. Maybe that's not real. Oh? Follow darkness, Stefan, I think. Is the plural of dual cast duals cast? It feels like darkness, cold snap has to be close. It's not though. Hey, Svarvik. The mods I use aren't public now. Supercritical seems excellent here. Better than Trash to Treasure? I don't know. Trash to Treasure feels... It feels less cool than Supercritical. Quadcast with the Dark Orbs. I haven't gotten to do Quadcast yet. I could also go Prismatic Gem and just take every power I saw. I wonder what happens if you do that. Or I could take the Radiant Pearl. Juggernaut Cyborg, sure. Sure, that's optimistic, but sure. I wonder if there's upgrades off Bellows. Quadcast feels very good with the Dark Orbs. I'm just gonna take Quadcast. I haven't taken this yet, so... is a... spot where it's like worth trying something new out, I think. It seems like a very good Quadcast. If I'm not taking it here, when will I ever take it? I won? Capacitor is probably pretty good. With only 2 strikes left, like, I'm probably going to remove at least once more, right? I'd like to just remove a strike. So I think I actually go for ultimate defend here. Kinda sweet. Yeah, Pocket Watch is still a very good relic. Who knew? Cool-headed plus. I think that goes in the dock. This upgrades to cost 0. I'll probably want to play it every time I draw it. Capacitor upgrade's also good. Subroutine upgrade might be okay. Darkness upgrade's okay. Is that I won't play it every time I draw it? Who knew? I don't know what to do. Can go defend, toxic, toxic, take 4. Probably wins. Didn't rocket punch be free with toxic? We didn't create the status. The enemies lightly created it for us. They're dead. Nice turn. Coolant. Coolant seems like a card. X. It's really bad turn 1. If I have like lethal here? Subroutine is not being great. It's not up to the part of the run where it's meant to be great yet. If we play 3 attacks in the same turn, something happens. Doesn't really feel like my deck, but okay. I don't think I take FTL with Pocket Watch. I don't know about Charge Battery. I don't think so. Maybe an upgrade I want to take. Subroutine definitely has its situations where it's good. It's also definitely sometimes not that great. Deal 6. It's close, yeah. 72, 78, 83, 87, thorns. Oh, I did some math wrong somewhere. I mean, I knew it was dead, but I thought it was harder to kill it than it actually was. Aurichalcome? Sometimes okay with Defect. I have a meal ticket and a planisphere, so I'm healing 20 on these 2 floors. Maybe I should just go to the question mark. This upgrade's okay. This upgrade's okay. Aurichalcome doesn't work with coolant? Sure. Here's like turn 1 and stuff. Coolant doesn't start in play. A lot of my deck says block on it. But sometimes I'll have a cool-headed turn 1 kind of thing. Oh, this is why. Huh. There you go. What? I wanted to get our calcum value. I don't know, it seemed wrong. This one, this one, this one? One more quadcast, please. Good fight. Yeah, getting through this floor and not being dead is kind of enough. Ooh, go for this plus. I do kind of like weak. Alright, so if I get this key, I can trade it in for the history book thing, which replays the last attack or skill I played last turn at the start of my next turn, which feels like it breaks pocket watch. Maybe it's not actually that good. But also, maybe that's worth it. I don't think this kills me. Let's fight. Dark Orb. Yet. Please don't kill me. Whew. Okay, we got a lantern key. A special event next act. I don't know about this overclock. Maybe another boost away. Boost away so rocket punch costs 0. Yeah, I don't really want that either. Just skip. Favorite ice cream flavor? Rose, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of not great. Time to go in on Restlessness again. Restlessness Pocket Watch. And the Iranian ice cream places in LA, best rose ice cream in the world in your opinion? Do you think it's better than the Iranian ice cream in Iran? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. My favorite rose. Well, that's rose gelato. Is gelato cheating? I used to go to the gelateria run by the president of the Italian Gelato Association. They had rose flavor. It's very good. It's very hard to do anything in this shop. I just buy war paint. I don't hate it, to be honest. I think that's fine. Snipper, thanks for the 14 months, appreciate it. This is not really my turn 1. What kind of rose-flavored things make you think you're eating a beauty product? Sure. Delicious beauty product. Did I win? Did I full block? No. No to both. Alright, cool. Messed up fight, huh? We got 34 incoming. Maybe just the cards with numbers on them here. Another subroutine? I can play my 0 powers very quickly. Did I write down that run 134 had a successful play of Restlessness? You know, I don't know that I did. My bad. Why not upgrade coolant and use focus potion this fight, I think. Just don't die. Does this even attack you? Like, it's probably fine. Are exponents not numbers? One time in like school when I was 10 or something, there was a question where I had to like solve some this multiplies to be that kind of thing. And I worked out it worked if you just made the number 0. So I wrote 0, even though I knew that wasn't like what they were asking for, because we'd be doing the unit and they're like teaching us about solving systems of equations or something. I don't remember. And then I got marked wrong because that was not the intended response. But I got it marked wrong because 0 wasn't a number, which I've been confused by ever since. Like, I didn't expect to get it right. But also, what? I don't know. Anyway. Jeej. I'm gonna take a defragment. I mean, I don't know if 0 is a number or not. Don't look at me. Got Glam. So all of our card rewards have replay on them. This could go pretty silly pretty quickly with some power scaling defect stuff. The important thing is just making sure I don't die. I've only got 63 max HP, so we have to make sure we're getting some safe floors in. Replay, I guess, breaks Pocket Watch. That's okay. Subroutine does work with Glam, yeah. If we avoid all question mark rooms, does a key thing never happen? Maybe. No. This game might go to one of those, though. And then what? Should I just be killing it? I thought about playing the thing to make a daze for Rocket Punch. But then I didn't. Maybe I'll die next turn. Nearly. Oy, vulnerable potion. 2 cool-headeds, 2 chaoses, or 2 turbos. I think 2 cool-headeds. Too cool, 2-headed. Sure. I'm gonna try to go this way, but I don't know. Maybe I can't actually do that, in which case I never get the history. Yeah, what if I can't do that? Let's go this way. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Pretty good potion. I think about the update to plating. I think it's fine. I think it's that big a deal, really. Why did I draw an extra card? What? Oh, Pendulum goes every 3 turns now. Right. I was still thinking it went when you shuffled. Alright, we got a Defect for free. Oh, Caltrops is pretty good here. I think I play cool-headed at the start next time. You just cheated on your bio quiz. Are you going to hell? No, zombie. You're going nowhere. Because cheaters only cheat themselves. Feels bad. What about an uproar with a replay? Is that any good? I've got 1 strike left. Feels like it does a lot of stuff. Let's try it. Should subroutine only proc once per turn? I think it's fine. I think it's pretty strong. But things can be strong. I think it's all right. Oh, nice. Why are these things so angry? Like they're really angry now. Is that normal? This is not normally. Oh my god, I can't even play that. Well... Yeah, I just feel like they should try doing things other than attacking every time. They might find it rewarding. Favorite card art so far? Let's grab a hologram with replaying. I feel like the card art is very inoffensive, but also like I can't think of anything that looks like incredible. I don't know. Should they be taking advice from their enemy? That's a good point. Probably not, yeah. That didn't get itself back. Fascinating, but also quite bad for me here. I assumed that would get itself back. Alright, minus 18. One of these, maybe? Ooh, I can do this and... this. And I got 4 of these next turn. Was a hologram upgraded? It was. Upgraded. Ow! Maybe I shouldn't. have quite so large a hit animation if you full block it. There's no reason I can think of to care about 3 cards next turn. Close. I can stop this time. Double energy. Man. Oh, I wish I had a payoff for that. That would be pretty cool. I don't have a payoff for it. I'm gonna take this loop with replay, I guess. Ice cream was guaranteed if I picked it up? Shoot. My bad. Glitter. Is this thing giving the bonuses? The replay bonuses? YOLO? History course is the relic making me play. It's not the top card of the deck, it's the last card that I played on the previous turn. Not scream as loud as you can directly into the microphone. I probably won't. But you don't know for sure that I won't. No, I won't do that. You're only going to take 3 more cards in Act 3. What if they all have replay? Maybe you should take more than 3 more cards. Like, you're allowed to take more cards. Only a matter of time until I get offered guards again. I lean away from the microphone when I get cards. That's actually quite tame. I want to play next turn. Darkness? Seems okay to me. Akawatch isn't having the best day. Although it did pretty well earlier. Okay, quadcast. Ooh. Okay. Chat, I don't think we have to take claw there. Replay only works once per combat, yeah. If it worked more than that, maybe claw would be good. Defect. I remember this character. This was inside the Spire 1. A good one, Arnie. Like, I mean, okay. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Upgrade on loop. Feels alright. We got the door first. The goal is have a lot of frost orbs in play. What happens on the next turn? I don't remember. First everything exhausts, then I can't draw extra cards. Everything exhausts is fine. Let's do this, maybe? This. I hunger. You want to see a cool turn? Maybe we want to keep go for the eyes. Definitely want to keep Quadcast. I don't know, I should play something. Got full blocks. I'm okay with playing this team. Why don't I play Caltrops turn 1? I have a pocket watch, so it behooves me to play 3 or fewer cards per turn sometimes. Is that what gets done to horses? Not anymore. We live in a horn-lightened society now. Get used to, though. Eventually, I will draw a Quadcast, and the fight will be over. Actually, my Dark Orb gets channeled next turn anyway. That's awkward. Might as well ice lance. Don't think I need to ice lance there. Why does it look so much like Goatsy? Right? Okay. You won? Just doesn't feel like it has to look so much like Goatsy, you know? Super critical. I have subroutine in play? I do. What? Slightly pogging off here. Back in the knots, there was an unspoken tradition of FPS matters to hide a Goatsy in map architecture somewhere. Based on what? Concon 2000s map design? I don't know. Maybe that's true. The Nokia N-Gage's design was based around Goatsy. Such a culturally relevant phenomenon. I had no idea. Dump? It was the 2000s I was there. Yeah, I don't remember that being the case. I don't know. Maybe I was just a good kid who didn't realize the depravity of the things going on around me. I could see that. Oh, the thing went before loop. It's unfortunate. Well, that felt like a strong defect run. Didn't hate it. There was a Time magazine Goatsy cover. Maybe it is deliberate. How did I win that? I transformed into... Didn't I have a shadow shield? Where did it go? What? It's here now. Oh, because it got stolen by the grasshopper and then put back in my deck again, I guess. That's so weird. Transform into darkness. Nope, shadow shield. Plus cold snap. Into 4 elites, act 1. Into bloodcast plus glitter. Here, you couldn't see what I was talking about, but like I'm looking at my deck in order of cards added, and the shadow shield's not here anymore because the grasshopper stole it and then I got it back. It's 5 streak highest I have. Probably? I don't know, kind of depends what you're counting. But also, I'm not really trying to streak at the moment. Key is relevant to mention. I did get the lantern key. Why can't I fight the architect? I don't know. How wild is it that I'm still getting discoveries? I guess that was Quadcast, yeah? I'd never gotten Quadcast before. So itchy. Oh, itchy. Dry skin. I've had some allergy stuff going on. Ooh. Did they really like Slay the Spire 2? Me too. Oh, it could also have been Caltrops. Yeah, you're right. It probably was Caltrops. I haven't had Quadcast before, though, have I? Taken all the ancient relics at least once. Maybe. I've had a 7 rotating lost streak. Well, actually, I've had a 7 streak rotating. There you go. There's also, like... this. I don't know. You count that? Probably not. And then, like, what, like, do you count off the beta branch? Like, the game's updating so frequently now, right? This is all the stuff I've played on the patch that's current. But also the patch that is current has been out since, like, 3 days ago or something. So... yeah, I don't know. For cards, seeing them is enough. Gotcha. Gotcha. I feel like this patch is, like, pretty straightforward. Last patch with the Doormaker was really interesting. I enjoyed this patch a lot. There was a lot of like, oh, I have to do something completely different into working something out. And I got to a point where like I'm winning 50% or so of them. I don't know. This patch is just kind of being whatever. I wonder if the devs are happy with the game's success or did they expect more? Hasn't this game made like $100 million or something? I think they're fine. I think they're doing okay. Yeah. This is the most popular roguelike ever as of 3 weeks into early access, so I think they're doing okay. Would first beta Doormaker have been enjoyed more widely if he showed the card he was going to eat before he drew it? That would be vaguely interesting. I'd be kind of into that. We're tired of sales from Slay the Spire 1. Nope, they've been like clocking into their 9 to 5. I kind of would prefer it didn't tell you which card you're gonna lose. I feel like that's a lot of the excitement, is finding out. Like, I'm not trying to make the game a slot machine, but also it is exciting when like a random thing happens in a game. That is a decent amount of excitement inside the Spire. You have a lot of control over those random things. Which is why it's a compelling strategy game. Many hours. That many hours. Here, Sayedis. Good morning to you. Why they call it Slay the Spire 2 when there's only one Spire? Well, we already took one of them down, right? Now the second Spire is getting hit by I'm gonna leave on that note. I'll see you tomorrow! You can jump in the Discord to get notifications when I'm going live. Usually when I stop streaming this late, most of the people I know on Twitch have already stopped streaming, so it's kind of hard to raid someone. Oh, I'm gonna raid Simcopter, who is apparently making a giant video store in Retro Rewind, a video store simulator. Sim is one of the chillest. Sim's like the Bob Ross of Twitch streamers. Well, actually, Bob Ross is the Bob Ross of Twitch streamers, which is a bit unfair. Bob Ross is broadly more appealing than me as a Twitch channel, despite him having been dead since before Twitch was a thing. It just seems unfair that I'm asked to compete with that. Anyway, Sim is like similar vibes to the joy of painting, except for video games. See ya! Bye-bye!